To all of my children, to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before, to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive, so believe. entrust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new gift doth grow. In the same fleeting moment thou must live, die, and know. Life is a riddle to bear rapture and sorrow, to listen, to suffer, to entrust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new gift doth grow. In the same fleeting moment thou must live, die, and know.
Hello everybody. Hello. I hope we are doing amazing today. I hope we are. Welcome into the channel for another day of shenanigans and God knows what else. I hope we are all doing amazing. I hope we're all doing good. So today's plan is we're gonna hop on, check out the submarines and stuff. And we're gonna do some dailies. I'm thinking for our like maybe dailies for our samurai, because I want to get our samurai level, because our samurai is really fun and I'm liking playing that. But we have mid story afterwards. Sorry friends, I'm still waking up and my brain is just like still locking on to everything that moves. Yeah, but how are we all today? What have we been up to? I hope we're doing well. We got to pop in and say hello to our friend Conjurer. Is he to Conjurer? Yeah. And just hang out and for a few minutes and say hello. Well, we finished waking up before we hit the start button. Oh my god, this story. Last night when we were playing this, just how much incredible, amazing stuff has been happening in it. And every time we have a cutscene now, I'm legitimately sat here going, where could they possibly take this? Where? And it just goes in the complete opposite direction of where I think it was going to go. But I think we did get a little bit of a look-see at maybe something that might be happening, where it might be going, and I hope not, because it's gonna be super sad if it does. It's gonna be absolutely sad, and you'll probably get me bawling my eyes out and like ugly crying on stream if it does happen. We had like a little glimpse, I think, of a single line. A single line was said last night that gave us like a tiny little glimpse. So, but yeah, so today's plan is we're gonna hop on, do some leveling for our dailies real quick, assuming the queue times aren't murder. And we're just gonna see how we go from there. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope we all slept well, I hope, and all that good stuff. Oh, that's interesting. What's my bit rate doing all the way down there? It should not be that low. That can't be right. Unless Twitch is hiccuping today. Ooh, okay, it looks like Twitch is hiccuping. You know what though? We're gonna go with it. there's something on my glasses, and it is I'm able to see it, and it's But then again, when it's Twitch not hiccuping, right? Shall we go ahead and hop on over? I think we should, right? It would help if I had the game loaded up, though. This is how like on point we are today. We don't have any preparedness, sort of. We're just going with it. Yay! Password in month today. Yay! I love this piano version of Lucky so much, man. Like so much. Before we press that, are my fans active? Oh, they're not. That is close. Look at us, remembering to do the extra thingy on top of all of the other things that we already thingied. That's today's theme, by the way, today. Doing the thingies. You know what? I think today, well, we're doing dailies. Let's see. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, I've not heard you make that noise in a while, computer. Oi. Are we loaded up yet? And we are. Okay, let's go ahead and hop on over to the main menu and do shenanigans. So while we do more shenanigans as we shenanigan. It's a thing today. Uh-huh. Um, bear with me, friendos, bear with me. Ooh, okay, so we need audios and we need streamer bot. We need to put you on the right thing so people can hear you. And then music is gonna be this one, and we need this one. Now, I'm not sure how loud this is gonna be, so we'll start it off there, eh? Right. I'm hoping that's not too loud for all of you. It shouldn't be. But we'll see, yeah. I know I need to sort out the music in-game. We'll do that once we're in. For now, I'll do this. I love this song so much, man. So much. It's one of those ones where it doesn't matter how often I hear it, my brain just goes, oh, you know, every single time. That's why we've got on our purple intro now. Sweet life elixir. Oh, we you know when you absolutely nail your coffee. Hi, Bobs. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in today. I hope you're doing well, my dear friend. Um, I hope you're doing well, also, my lady. I do. So some configurations. Yeah, answers is amazing, isn't it? Why have we got this parasol out? We've got cuter ones. There we go. Better. Right, I'm hoping that's not... Actually, do I need to have that in here? Let's see. It's much louder. 1 second. Oi. You know what? I think we'll go back the other way because this way it gives me a bit more control. I know we're fiddling around with volumes and stuff, friends, but how does the volume sound, Bobs? Can you hear me talking okay? And is the music not too quiet or too loud? Could you please let me know? I hope things are going well, though, for you today. I do. I do. I do. Ooh, that's a nice one. Same for everyone else. I hope we're all having an amazing day. All good? Perfect. I think what we'll do then in that case is we'll put the master boom back up. So I don't know if you guys have ever played with Samurai yet, but I love this. Look at that. How cool is that? Just getting to stand there, be all evil likes. Right, first things first, we're gonna go and we're gonna not teleport with the air right? What am I thinking? We're gonna go check our submarines out and stuff real quick. We're gonna do our dailies. Uh-huh. And then so like our daily levelings and stuff. And then we will be going and doing our MSQ in a little bit. Oh my god. I'm absolutely speechless with the MSQ just now. Like literally have no idea. None of the stuff we have there is gonna sold overnight actually, so we don't need to check that, but wow. It hits so differently. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. Rating B. But I think that's level 15 now though, right? Level 20. Oh. What do you need to be? Level 25. Damn it. 5 more levels. Ah. You know, this one ain't actually too bad. Okay. There is another node here that comes off of, where is it? This one? I'm trying to get it. It's just not giving us it. Where are you? Oh, it's that one we can't get. Mm. 2 minutes for this other one. That's typical, right? Oh, I like this one, Bob's. Ooh, nice. Has this got fillers on it? Your playlist? Let's find it's our playlist, right? I need to add some songs to it. I don't want to ruin it though. You're doing such a good job with it. Uh-huh. You did say to me that you had some songs that you put on it that you wanted us to check. So I was just like, listen to her. So I was like, yeah, we're gonna check and play it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm. We need to sort our shit out so much in here. Oh, our big submarine did come back last night, to be fair. And we got these salvage bracelets. Now, I know what these are. These are the things that we want to be getting to make the guild. So this should be up here, to be fair. Unaspected crystal. I need something to take something out. We've got loads of dyes and stuff in here. And I think what we'll do is we'll put all these dyes in our... We need the space. So we're going to put all these in one of our retainers, right? That's so deceiving when it does that, when it breaks like that. Oh my god, all these dyes are dyes I forgot these were all in here. I've been using these in the fashion show as well, and I've been having to buy them because I've been such a big derp. Right. And now we have a little bit more space in here. Look at that. Isn't that magical? Um, cool. Right. We're just killing a couple of minutes here, really. I don't understand why they haven't given us a sort function for our FC chest. Right? Like this should have, right? Ooh, I do need to do a thing here. Say 1.1700000. Actually, say 9. There we go. Sold like 2 million gills worth of cobalt ingots yesterday. And I was like, Loving the sound of this. Is that what's back? Yeah, are you back, friend? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Oh, nice. We need more bamboo weave. What we need is the synthetic fibers, so. What level does buff you up to? Level 5? Nice. Ooh. This is dirty. I like this. More of this. I need more of this. My bloody nose. Aye. Oh, it still hasn't given us the thing yet for this area. God, well, not with this one, it wouldn't have because we haven't got that area yet, are we? What am I saying? For this one, we just want to be chucking it out as far as we possibly can for now. This sounds like John Wick kind of stuff. That's where I was trying to think where I've heard this before. It sounds like the red circle from John Wick. I think it's the red circle it's called. Bobs, would you like to join me for some dailies? If you don't, it's totally cool, though. Like, absolutely fine, but the offer's there, my friend, yeah? My nose today, I swear, it's just like, I'm sure when I sleep, my brain cell leaks out through my nose, you know. Where are you going? Have we got one of you in here already? We haven't, no. Heaven's eye materia too. God damn it. This is the stuff we need. I need to find out which node we need to hit to get more of this stuff. Ah, wrong bit. What am I thinking? Right, we're level 60 for our samurai. We managed to get that up a good little bit, but... Hello, Ash. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. You're joining us as we're just finishing up sending out our subs back out and leveling them up a little bit. And then we're going to be doing our dailies real quick. And then we will be going on to doing our story, because the incredible story is amazing. How went your date? I hope your date went well, Ash, with your beautiful lady friend. Yeah. I could hear this being in John Wick. Honestly, Bobs, like, you nailed this one. I need to watch those films again. It's been such a long time since I watched them. If only you could add some nuclear arms to your submarine. Aye, we don't need nuclear arms in our sub. We are the nuclear arm in the small package. You've heard that saying before, right? Good things come in small packages. Ooh, ooh. Has anybody seen Kitten today? Have we seen a Kitten Sensei around today? I don't know if she's been in the house yet to check her prezi, her her thing that we got her. True, the warrior light is a nuclear weapon. Alpha No has the button too. True. Actually, I was gonna say more like Xenos has the button too, but like I would say Alpha No is more the filter, right? I want to say Alpha No is much more the filter. Uh-huh. And noticing I'm shouting over my own music a little bit because on my excuse me, on my side it's a bit loud, but there we go, there we go. That should be much better. Right. Where is it? It's not Turl. Others? They didn't even give these their own place. Actually, you know what? You know where we're gonna go? I know where we're gonna go. Why do I still have this out in here? That's funny. At some point, I do want to finish grinding to get the points to get our Rathalos mount, because I want the Rathalos mount bad. Like, that is the one that I want. I mean, who doesn't want to see a Tombry in Ascian robes flying through the sky on a fire-breathing dragon, right? I do want to check. I'm coming over here real quick because I do want to check. I mean, look at that. You would not even think like this was a jumping puzzle thing then if you seen that and didn't know. How much is it actually? How many things do we need? 50. How many of these have we got? Have we even got them on us? Oh, we haven't. Damn it, we need to go get check out retainer spot real quick. We're doing everything the long way, it seems. Your Sam's sword is just a giant knife, right? I'm glad someone mentioned it. Sword buying the culinarian Tombry knife off the market. That is the only reason I don't run around with the actual Tombry knife is because it only is for the culinarian. Saying that, yeah, you can't glam the weapons, can you? So with this sword, there's like I love this. I actually, in particular, like the plain look, the way this one is. I think it goes with the robes. And what we've actually done is, it's funny because we got our first one outside, like after the level 50 sword. And I don't like the way it looks with this. So I just like the way the black, like, scabbard looks with the black handle. And, like, I'm getting, like, Shinigami vibes from it. So I'm keeping it that way. Uh-huh. You know how come we've got like the Monstorum set for our thingy? Where's the markets here? There is markets, right? Like a market board and stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. If we can get something that looks like we can actually check here, right? I think it's that's not what one in one storeroom. That is how it's spelled, isn't it? I need to change to Paladin real quick. Monstrorum. Oh, okay, that's deceiving. That is very deceiving. Monstrorum. I didn't see that second R. Watch streak from Ash. A 20 watch streak. Nice. Well done. Wait, that's not right. Ah. Huh? Am I not seeing this properly? Oh man, one day we should set up a time to meet on the Oceanic server and I can craft you a Dead Hive Samurai Katana. I just need to get the mats first. Ooh, I have seen the Dead Hive one. Oh, okay, that's smart. Unfortunately, I think that's a Dark Knight. Yeah, that's a Dark Knight song. Monstro Rum. We just checked it. I know that's the right thing. It's lying to me, friends. Didn't mean to send the watch streak thing. It popped up before I hit it. I know, Ash. How dare you let me know that you've been enjoying hanging out with us for 20 days in a row? How dare you? Like, God, such a nuisance, honestly. How do I spell this? Let's see. MONSTROM on the end. Okay. Oh my God. MONSTRU Monstro Rum. Huh? You get this stuff from in the tower, isn't? Are they non-tradable items? Ooh. I really appreciate the watch streak, my friend. I really do. Yeah. Ooh. Not sure if she caught earlier. And of course, if you would rather not answer, I totally get. But actually, even if not requiring an answer, I can't speak today. I hope your date went well. I hope you've had an amazing time. I really do. Yeah. Right. We only came here to check that. Oh, no, we need a retainer bell. Retainer bell was the reason we came here. Where are you? There is a retainer bell nearby, right? Behind me. That's why everyone stood over here. There it is. Out in the open and I can't see it. Hi, girl. Hello. Someone is being extra needy today, you know. Uh-huh. I don't like to brag. I don't like to brag that much, though. That's fair, that's fair. Now where are these? We're looking for our Raffler skills. They are here somewhere. We shall find them. Oh yeah, we had a great time. After 22 years, I still really enjoy spending time with her. Oh, that's beautiful, Ash. 22 years is really good going, my friend. Like, well done. That should be applauded. Like, congratulations. It's not right, Spike. Huh? Isn't it? I read another song I recognize, Bob's. I recognize this song from somewhere as well. Come Alive from Pendulum. This is Pendulum? Oh my God, I had no idea they could do songs like this. Of course, I've heard Pendulum throughout the years, you know, but like... Let's see, these ones we need. We need 50 of the skill pluses. Oh, you know what? Let's... we need to get rid of a load of stuff here that we do not need on us. We're carrying so much shit. I'm just gonna dump all of you in there. You too, you too. Soot black dye will we don't I will keep the soot black on. We don't need the pale white. We don't need your material, we don't need you just now. We need to go through and clear so much crap out of our retainers. It's unreal, you know. Absolutely unreal. I suppose we don't need any of this stuff on us, right? Realistically, just now. Ooh. What did you end up doing, Ash? Like, did you just go for a nice meal and stuff, my friend? Actually, we'll keep the cobalt and the iron ore on us because we will need that. And we'll keep that log as well because we will need them. Uh-huh, uh-huh. But you know what we'll do, though? We'll put these here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we'll put you up here next to them. I think that's all right, right? Yeah. We're gonna grab these two as well. If anybody wants a broader otter or a wind-up tonberry, actually, Bob's, if you got them, you probably have, right? Ooh. If anybody would like to come and join us, we're going to be chilling in Kagane. We're going to start queuing very soon for our oh, I do. Oh, you know what? I'm going to wait until we make it up the top layer again. Uh-huh. So, is this are you married? Are you married, Ash? I think I asked because I vaguely remember you saying wife before in the past. I think that's right, isn't it? My memory, I swear. Ah! Wait, yeah, this isn't gonna go well today. You know why? Get our wings on. They help. They actively help. I suppose while we're doing this, we can queue up, right? Excuse me. Oh, we should check our actions first before we do anything else. 8 and 6 hours. What is our 24? We're so close to leveling up. Oh, it's 4, isn't it? It's 4 p.m. when they switch over, which is fine because it's like 10 minutes away. If only we had something we could be doing for 10 minutes. Ah! My God. See, now this, I could hear this being like a raid song or something for one of the fights. Uh-huh. Yeah. You could kill Gasha for me. I would have to know who that is first. I need 400 skins for them. I only get 200 so far. Ooh, Gasha. Is that a beast? That sounds like a beast. That bit there we have down pat. Like, yeah, elephants. Oh, okay. Is that what they're called? I never realized that's what they were called. Whoop. I don't. Whoa. That was close. I don't know what happened there. We too zoomed in. I have a question to my Spotify. Excuse me. My Spotify friend does. Is that worth it? The Spotify Premium? Because we are going to be listening a little bit more with it. So, ooh, what's this one? And I want to set up like a widget and stuff for us. Vampire Mania. Bob's, you got great taste in music, my friend. Oh, I was gonna start queuing, wasn't I? Oh no, not yet, not yet, because we got like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes. We need to wait for a restart. Aha. I don't know why when this pisses everyone else off, all right? I understand that bit. That's not the bit I don't know. The bit that I don't know is why I find this relaxing. Like Kagane Tower has become one of my happy places. And I don't know what that says about me. And this bit is a hard one for me. Uh-huh. Oh, like ah! You motherfucker. Spotify Premium is worth it if you use Spotify a lot, not just to listen to it. Oh, what do you mean, Ash? If you use, I don't understand. Does Spotify do more things than just music? Uh-huh. Just killing a little bit of time just now. Well, we're waiting on the clock ticking over, as it were. Ah! Oh, Ash, I just remembered, my friend. I haven't had a chance yet to watch the video you sent me. Just so you don't think that I'm ignoring your message or anything, you know. I am gonna watch it. I'm gonna give it a watch after stream tonight, actually. Yeah, because I really do appreciate you sending it, and you know, mental health. Mental health is super important. So definitely gonna be giving it a look. See. Yeah, yeah. Because example, Spotify makes it difficult to choose songs within a playlist if you're not premium. Does it? No, take your time, no hurry. Really? It's just a thing for you in Discord. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Spotify does that. I keep clicking all the wrong things. I mean, I have a playlist of just now, and I can go down and I can select them all perfectly fine. I should probably tell it to repeat, right? Yeah. Oh, so Conjure found this really cool thing last night. It's an about me. Like, I can't explain what it is. I can just show you actually. I think that'll be easier for me to show you real quick, right? Just while we're waiting on the waiting on the thing going over. I can show you I'll show you my one. So basically, I got a link from Conjurer. Could be a US thing with Spotify. Yeah, like actually, you know what? I can show you Ash if I bring it up. Like, because I'm just now I'm just using the website. Bear in mind, for a second, friends, you won't be able to see me again. I do need to add my cam in this place. This one. Is my cam on here? I don't think it is, right? No, it's my old one. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Stop hiding on me. Where are you? Oh, we can't find it. That's fine. That's fine. Right. So basically, like, we're here just now on this one. And say if I wanted to go back to the song we were on before, I just double click and it goes back. Like, and I don't have premium yet, you know? Mm-hmm. Um, and give me 1 second. We're gonna put the this back up for now. Just while I quickly do this and then hop on over, just make sure everything is all good. So the thing that Conjurer found, I don't know where she got it from. I haven't spoken with her yet about it, but she sent me a message last night. Do you want something that's gonna rack your brain a little bit? We're gonna go with Blaine. Brains now Blaine's for the day. Okay. So basically it was like a grid of different boxes for, like, with different categories in a list on the side, and you pick like your favorite, like the things to go in the boxes for the categories. And it was basically, it's like an about me thing, just a fun little thing for her, and like for people to do and put up on her Discord. So I spent way longer. My brain is in pain. So this is my one. So basically it is like, favorite game. You couldn't pick categories, unfortunately, so I ended up putting like certain games in for categories. So I said Soul Reaver one because it was the first one of the category that I played. Can I just add my camera in here? Is this just gonna let me randomly add my camera? Because, hey, there we go. I'm huge. What? Nobody needs to see me that big. Yeah, we go. Here we go. That's the size I am in real life. I'm just like a giant floating talking forehead. Uh-huh. Right. So basically, like, Soul Reaver is my favorite game. It was the first of these kind of like, dark action adventure games. Oh yeah, I seen this, right? How cool is it? Best story. I back and forth with this one for so long between Endwalker and Shadowbringers, and then Expedition 33. I couldn't, and I was like, I'm already in the same place with Endwalker emotionally is what I was for I realized our music isn't on this one. Interesting. This is fine. We can do this. We can fix this. Right? No, that's not right either. What's it done? That should be right. You're lying to me, OBS. That's fine. That's fine. So basically, I was like, if we haven't even finished Endwalker and I'm in the same place emotionally as I was by the end of Shadowbringers, I'm enjoying Endwalker more. So we went with Endwalker for best story. Favorite art style? Initially, I did put One Piece in for the manga. Then I was like, it says video games above, so I was like, can't do that. Got to stick with video games, right? I ended up going with E33 because like the whole aesthetic of that game is just biggest impact, personal impact. OBS has an agenda. OBS gate. Oh my god, OBS gate. Oh, that's doing something. Right. So we went biggest personal impact with E33. Um I played that game at a point in my life where I just come out of a really deeply emotionally heavy relationship and everything, and like I was just sorting through, like, clawing my way back from like the hardest moment in my life, and I had to turn my cam off because I was like, and mute myself at the end of it because I was properly crying. Best combat, Path of Exile 2. Uh-huh. Overhated, Mass Effect 3. Overhated has got to be Mass Effect 3. It gets too much hate. They went back and fixed the ending for everyone because everyone spat the dummy. Still get like, and it still gets too much hate. Underrated, Darksiders. That game, that franchise should be as big as Mass Effect or bigger, in my opinion. As much as I love Mass Effect, overrated. Fortnite, because Fortnite needs a remake, and I'm sure you'll agree here, Ash. The entire Legacy of Kain franchise. Criminally overlooked. This one was a no-brainer for me. This is one of my favorite games in terms of storytelling. Like the Castlevania Lords of Shadow games. I think there was 2 of them, wasn't there? They still look reasonably good today. Like they could come out today and they would still look pretty decent. Yep, LOK needs to be modernized, right? Could you imagine if they gave that either like the Resident Evil treatment or like the Final Fantasy VII remake treatments for the entire franchise? Let's face it, they could make it all into a single game. All 6 of the games could be a single game. Oh my god, that would be amazing. But if they did included the thing that the Halo Master Chief Collection did, where you could switch back to the original as well, how cool would that be? I'm gonna pause our music just now while we're doing this because I don't think you guys can hear that. Right. And then we've got favorite protagonist. I was torn between Raziel and our friend Vincent. Like, as much as I love Raziel, Vincent wins out for me. If I could dress to look like any character, or if I could dress any way I wanted in real life and have it be like socially acceptable, this is the exact image I would go for. Like the exact look, right? To be fair, I don't want LK to be FF remakes because to me that sounds like they will change. Yeah, it was why I said the Resident Evil one first. But when I say like the remakes, I mean more in terms of like the outward appearance. You know, I mean there is a load of stuff in terms of combat and pacing and stuff that needs fixing with the Legacy of Kain games, but that isn't the writers' faults or anything. That was because the development for like the development of the games was so tumultuous. You know, like they nearly a lot of them nearly never got completed, and a lot of stuff had to be changed and things mid development. Favorite antagonist, Kain. It's got to be Kain, right? Now for this one, it was going to be Kain or Emmett. This one alone. This one took me hours to decide. I kid you not, I was up to like, when did I post this? When did I actually post this? Nearly 2 in the morning, my time. Uh-huh. Trying to decide between Emmett South or Kane. Best soundtrack, Shadowbringers. I can't hear that, like the start of that guitar riff. I can't hear it without my whole body from my toes to the top of my head going, and getting like teary and choked up. A better combat puzzle and graphics. Yes, please don't touch the story though. Right, 100%, absolutely 100%. I know for the Defiance remaster that they done recently. I know they even had the original Kane and Raziel voice actors come back through and do some extra lines for it because it's like an uncut version, right? They added some extra bits in. Or was that for the new one that's happening, right? Because there is a new one, but it's like that, isn't there? I know there's a new one. It's not a mainline entry, but it's like there's a different one that's coming out with. I think it was for the Defiance one, and then also for the new one. I remember I've read so many different articles about it. For the longest time, I thought the lyrics were guiding balls for Shadowbringers too. So see, like there's a thing what there's an actual term for what that's called where your brain makes those connections. For me, I think I thought for the longest time it was tiny paws, like tiny kitten paws. Yeah, new to the side scroller one. Thank you. It was a side scroller bit that got me. I couldn't decide. I bought it, but yet to play it. Oh, please do let me know. Let me know how it is, because I really want to try it. Um, specifically if you think it may be a good introduction to the franchise for people that haven't seen it before. But like, yeah, best multiplayer, Final Fantasy 14, right? Not usually my thing, but you know, I would give it a try, especially after seeing Aura play it in the VC. Minecraft. I'm thinking about that. Turn my brain off. Elite Dangerous. Haven't played it in so long, but this was the first early access game that I actually bought into, and I am so happy I did because I go back to it all the time. I've taken about a year off now, but like you can do so many things with this game now. You can colonize entire star systems now and build them up from nothing and all that stuff. Like, it's amazing. We should definitely try play this at some point when we're able to bring in our like, you know, just our cozy Sundays or something down the line. Best with Friends, Baldur's Gate 3. We still have yet to move past the opening part of Act 2 in it, but the game is amazing on its own. Playing it with friends makes it just an entirely different experience. Now, this one, I am thankfully very proud that I am old enough to be able to say this. This was the first game I ever played, the original Sonic the Hedgehog. Never mind Mario Brothers or anything like that, or the Pokemon's, like the original Sonic. Yep, this was it for me. This is what started off my love of gaming. I played this game so much on the Sega Master System, that I wore thumbprints into the images on the cartridge, and you could see where my thumb would go on the cartridge when I would hold it, push it into the top. You know, like this. Even just looking at this and thinking about this gives me smiles and makes me happy. You know, I have played through BG3 for 3 times now. 2 of those with friends. Right. I am dying to get back to this very soon. Sonic got me into trouble when I was in elementary school. LL. Huh? How? You got to share that story. Next one, nostalgic childhood game, Crash Bandicoot. This was our PlayStation 1 era Sonic the Hedgehog. Like the original Crash Bandicoot. Like, yeah, this was the one that me and my brothers would fight over. You know, we would have like, you know, we had actual ground rules for playing this game. If you died, you had to hand the controller over. Didn't matter if it was a mistake death or not, you had to hand the controller over, you know. And like and like if you completed the level, you handed the controller over, like that kind of stuff. It was amazing. And then game everyone should play. I believe even if you are not a Final Fantasy fan, you should play Final Fantasy 14 or at least get the story for 14 up to the end of Shadowbringers. Because and I'm not overstating here, it has shifted. It has helped shift my mental perspective on like my outlook on a lot of stuff. You know, it really has. Like I actually went back and I had a look see at like I went back and I had a look see on like when we first started playing, and I swear to God, like I'm like how just in the way that I chat to stream and stuff, and like you guys, and just the way like how more comfortable I feel and things. Like I still have my anxious moments here and there, you know, but it's so totally different from when we first started. I'm so much more. I want to say I try to like bigger picture kind of look now rather than anything else. Versus before, I was like nowhere near shape or form in that way. Yeah. And let's say we had a fair for school to raise funds. I was in charge of making the banner for it. So of course I put Sonic and Mario on it fighting. Ooh. Ooh. Ash, you naughty boy. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. I love that. Talk about being a troll. A trolley troll. Ah, balls. Oh, well, that worked out. It gets so hard to see where we're jumping at night time doing this. Especially on this side, because it's so dark. Ah, it feels like I've got the walk thing on sometimes, but I haven't. This guitar, though. Oh, you know what? You guys didn't get to hear the start of this, did you? So I'm going to put this right back. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. I forgot to do something. Let's see. Before we continue, I do need to share my schedule thingy. Copy media link. There we go. Right. Check out our new schedule here. Yes, finally got the trophy just now for beating Kane without getting hit. Oh, wow, that it took you a week. That's actually not bad going, you know. Ah! I don't know what happened there. My poor head dome. Ah. Right. Eh. Oh, we sold some stuff. Oh, phew. Like, I'm so upset. The chestnut lumber. I'm gonna move this so you guys can see this real quick. Right. You see this? Horse chestnut lumber. When we got to like the location, but like I think horse chestnut was, where is this actually? We're at like all manners of distractions today. Horse chestnut log in Labyrinthos. I thought it was. This stuff was at like 2.5 grand a log when we went and mined 1,000, like, you know, 1,000 of it to make the lumber. Like, that's what I do. I tend to mine like 1,000's worth of whatever resource to make like 1,000 stacks of it, whether it's cobalt ingots or lumber, and then I put those up on the market. But I swear, it went, by the time these are sold, it's gone down to like less than 800, not even 800. I think it was sitting at like maybe like six something, 600 a lot, a slate of lumber instead of 2,500. It's took ages to sell them. And I'm just like, oh, because we were experimenting a little bit to see, you know, what would be good with us getting into the new areas. So congratulations though, Ash, for like getting that trophy, that achievement. That's good going, my friend. There we go. I don't think I've ever done a run like that, you know, where I've like tried not to be hit by bosses and things. Yeah, realistically, I don't think I've ever tried to do that. Ah, you fucker. Ah! All the way down. Do the not scream. There we go, there we go, there we go. God damn it. The way the wings flutter as well makes me laugh because it's like it's like we're trying that little bit to fly. So samurais kind of become like my god for just hanging around. like, you know, just when I'm running around. So this entire look is one of the main reasons why I like it so much. Also, I'm gonna show you this as well, like the idle animation. Oh, ooh, another good tune. Oh, you stop it! Stop fighting me. Get up on that ledge. There we go. Thank you. Like if I do this and I turn this off so you guys can see, like how cool does that look? It's like the botanist with the axe when you walk up and you go like that with the axe and you put your hand in front of you and you go. The next hard one will be to climb the bell tower without touching the water. Bell tower? What do you mean bell tower? Is there another tower climb? Ooh, Ash. Talk dirty to me, my friend. Tell me. If it's spoilery, of course, like, please no, but... the Abbey Bell Tower in Soul River. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Right. There's an achievement for that? Of course there is. Like, there is another jump puzzle in 14. I know there's a few, isn't there? I know there's one over here, right? I do know there is one over there. I know there's in the Kugane district, there's the lighthouse ones, but you're not there yet. I'm so glad to know there's a, is it on par with this one? I'm like really happy to know that, to be honest. It's the darkness here that messes me up, you know. Ooh. 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 It is. Oh, I'm so, that makes me so happy. Ready, go. Oh, only just made that, friends. Only just made it. Ah! No. Oh, I like this. This kind of is giving me like you know, like Top Gun vibes. This music. Uh-huh. Ah, just as I pick up my drink. Big minis. Can't be doing that. Right, let's see how we're gonna be today. Let's see. Oh, we had a fit at dungeon last night, friends. Oh, I swear, it was weird, right? The tank was unlevel synced. They were unlevel synced. And the healer was just like, why are you only pulling small mobs? They were a sage and the one, it's like spreading the heals. I'm sitting there going, what do they mean spreading the heals? Like, I didn't know what they meant by spreading the heals. And like, it was I think it was the Aerie. And the tank was a Dark Knight and they weren't level synced. So I just, like, as soon as we had a second, I just went, I think they're a new tank, friend. And they went, and the reply immediately was, I'm the Sprout. They're like, dude, I'm the Sprout. And I just went, okay. He goes, they're not. And I went, like as nice as I can say this, that means nothing. Like, they're not level capped at all, which means that they're not like, you know, like they haven't been playing it much. In my eyes, you know, I was like, so like maybe they're not like
a lot of people aren't just instantly confident with tank. And then they're just like, well, I mean, whatever. And I was just like, oh, fine. You want to be bitchy? Fine. you go and be bitchy, friend. You do you. And I was just like, sitting there afterwards. I was like, wow. It's funny because I used to be one of those people that would react that way, you know? And now I'm just like, all right then. I understand that people, even if they've been playing a while, might be learning a class, you know? What's the new Legacy Kane game called, Ash? If you don't mind me asking. Like, ooh, Bob's. I love this one. Another good one. Ah! Stop it! The thing for Samurai for me to wrap my head around was trying to figure out, it's like a little bit like Ninja in this regard, was trying to figure out what order to do the attacks in, you know? Ah! Oh, we got our, I don't think we have our thing, right? This is going to be the side one? No. Okay, so it's the top one. I think I have my order a little bit back to front as well with them on the actual thing. Like on the hotbar. Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. I do. I thought I did. I'm gonna have to look up the rotation because I put this together without even checking out what the rotation should be, you know. We all get nice amounts of damage slow from this compared to what we were at 53, like easily 3 times the damage. I was like, I know this song. Bob's the check out. I just realized my spelling mistake in my pin post. That's funny. I just realized Bob's the new songs, very nice. Double thumbs up from me. Uh-huh. Yeah. Friend, slow down just a little bit. Ah! I suppose as long as the healer can keep up, right? You can see I'm still not quite used to playing the class, though. Like, I still have the little bits here and there where I'm like, oh. There we go. I was like, what? Ah. I was watching trailers the other night, right? People's reactions to the Final Fantasy trailers, and someone said something when they were watching the Endwalker one, and it made me go, actually, you know, they're not wrong. They were saying like the song for Endwalker. I don't know the name of it, but I've always called it like Footfalls. I don't think that's what it is, though, right? It's not Answers. It's the one that plays during the trailer. They were saying they get like Linkin Park vibes from it, and I was sitting listening to it, and I was like, you know, you're not wrong. It does sound very much so like it's Linkin Park singing. Ah. Plus, I love the way the samurai runs. Look at that. Like, oh, I don't like this fight. This is like the one fight I dislike so far, and there's a few of them, but this one's like the one that I always There we go. There we go. It's such a simple mechanic, but it's like the biggest annoyance for me. Like, I don't. Why do I keep saying today? Stop it, Gail. That worked out all right. Tank, you need to get the other friendos too. Come on. Come on, friend. Grab the other ones. Ah. There we go. Ah. Is this a clone? I think it is, right? There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's such a simple fight, but it's one that I'm just like, literally every time I play it. So our goal just now, friends, is we need the 1 million for when like the bet with Conjurer, and just in case we do win, I don't think we will, but just in case we do win, and we also need. While we're doing that though, we also are trying to like refill the coffers a little bit. I think might be the best way to say it in the free company, because making all the submarines ain't been cheap. So we are like, you know, balancing between putting the funds in back in there and see, you know, like trying to putting the funds back in and trying to like also like, you know, keep a nice little balance there for making sure we can put pay our friend up. Because I know when the lady makes it to Endwalker, we're in deep shit, to be blunt. Like, she's gonna fly through the story so fast, and she won't even be rushing either. That's gonna be the thing. That's what's like funny to me, is she's gonna dominate it so quickly. I'm thinking the thing we're gonna need for the samurai, in terms of like the stat we need, is skill speed, right? Like, because the faster we can do, if skill speed affects your Iaijutsu, or Aijutsu, whatever it is, however it's said, like the single slice move. if it affects how fast you're able to like do that one. I'm pretty sure it will, right? That's gonna be cool because right now it's at like, what is it, 2.5 seconds? 2.13 seconds. It's fast. But it seems like it's taking like a long time. Like those 2 seconds seem like really, really, really long. Uh-huh. Ah, crap. Aha. Yeah, there's no point. No point in jumping into attack it. It's just like we killed those quick. All right, get this on there first. Uh-huh. 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 What I want to do, because obviously we've got to represent Zorro, right? Right. I want to see if we can get a sword with a hilt that's going to look like, oh, shit. What is it? Why can't I think of the name? I know what I want to say. My brain is giving me this issue so much at the minute. Ooh! What got me then? I have no idea what killed me then. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I didn't see what actually got me then. That was, I think we might have took like a multiple hit attack, maybe, right? I was gonna say, why do I have aggro? But they do that, don't they? Oh, the swords. Okay, 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 okay. Nice. Oh, we know this one, friends, don't we? We ain't got this one. Yeah. I don't think we leveled for that though, did we? No. How much XP did I actually give? Ah, eh, not too much. We got a lot of tombstones though. Eh, eh. Everything burns. This is such a good song. Such a good song. I may actually be thinking about seeing if we can get away with this. I need to put it on my intro and see if it's going to be dinged or not on the YouTubes. Yeah. Oh. Everything burns. Let up, let's go. Does anybody? Am I alone in this? Does anybody else find doing the tower relaxing? Like, or am I just a little weirdo? So much easier in the daytime. Ah! It's that little jump. I don't know what I was getting us there. Only going up here today because I don't want to just stand around, but also because I want to get up to the top so I can pause and do the meditation thing. Oh, that reminds me, I need to move this. I don't like it being there. I feel that would be better there, right? Ooh. Thank God there's not a stamina system in this game, you know. Like an actual proper stamina system. Could you imagine trying to do this with something like that? Oh, if anybody would like. Oh, my brain had a thought and it disappeared mid-sentence. Right. Wait. There we go. Yeah, so I might look at getting Spotify Premium. Especially considering we'll listen to music a lot more. Ah! Whoops. One little misstep. One little misstep. Actually, have I got space in my title to put the tower in? I should probably say that, right? Maybe. What is with my caps lock? My caps lock randomly turns on. Kugane. Tama. Well. We. Dailies. There we go. That's better. Oi. Kugane Tower while we dailies. Ooh, I think it's 2 weeks time. Yeah, tomorrow it'll be 2 weeks. And then we'll have shenanigans will be afoot. Where's the thing? Might be blind. There it is. Instantly recognizable, this song. Instantly recognizable. I need to listen to. I feel like I'm running here. What? Like I'm sprinting. So we're at the point in the story now, friends, where there is so much stuff going on and happening that I simply just do not know where it's gonna end up. And I'm sitting here thinking like, when we're playing it and we're getting like the new bits of information and stuff, my brain's going like the writer in me is going like they could take it this way, they could take it that way. Like, is this the reason this happened? And it must be so hard for all of you though, because like that have experienced it, because you just know what happens, and I would assume you're one sitting there wanting to chat with me about it, but you just can't, and I appreciate that so much. It's been such a really nice surprise because it's, if anything, just taking everything else. I mean, why are we struggling so much with this now? We were nailing these bits earlier. Oh my god. Thank you. Save me. Save me daily, roulette. Save me. I. Wham wham. I love it when people do that. Make the Muggles in the chats. That's the macros. Dunk dunk dunk. Whee! Ooh, there it is. I was like, what? Alexander! Oh! I was gonna say, have I missed something? Oh, oh, wow. Okay, okay, okay. I see what happened. Wow. Oh, friends, no. Like, they're so got. I love this viewer. Like, they're so got go fast that they're just like, they left over there before they should have. Like, and I followed them because I thought there was only that one bit. Like, I've never seen people do that before. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. There's been a few moments now, you know, where I kind of feel, yeah, they're not like, I am slowly starting to feel like that there is some bots starting to play the game in a way. And I don't know if that is actually genuinely what's happening. I need to listen to more music like this again. Like, it just instantly sets me at ease, you know? It wasn't out of range. I attacked it. You lie. Stop lying to me, game. Shit, it's the other one, isn't it? Ah, done it again. Balls. Big hairy gorilla balls. Grrr. Why is he pulling them over there? It spikes up, right? What is he doing? What is this tank doing? I was checking if even... It's like he's trying to get people hit with the AoE, right? Hmm. Some stuff just doesn't add up with some of them, you know, sometimes. Like, I understand everyone has different ways to play the game, but, I mean... Why pull around like that, you know? Hmm. Oh, wow, that one hurt. Okay. Right. I think this is the top one, right? Isn't it? No, it's the middle. Okay, so yeah, I should probably arrange these abilities the way they appear on the side on the a little gauge bit down the bottom, I think. I keep meaning to, you know, but and then we can even do this. We can go damn it, if I do it right. I did it completely wrong there. Okay, no, that's one of our healers. Crap. So what you meant to, the way I think is you're supposed to do like your free, get your things, like do the stuff, get your things up and everything, and then you can like hit the true north and then hit this, and then you just go 1, 2, 3 and do it again. I think that's the best. Bear in mind, big I think, because we've got like maybe 2 days worth of learning this, maybe. Yeah. We ain't even got the majority of the skills unlocked for it just yet, which is absolutely fine, of course. Oh, straight into an AoE. Well done, Kyle. Play accommodations. You can give it to the white mage. They were out fairly quick, right? I'll take all this stuff. I don't mind. I'll tarnish stuff, but you can exchange all this for gear and stuff, right? Well, I say it. Show off a little bit. And they're passing on it all. I love that meditates. We still have yet to use that in battle. To be honest, we haven't got any of the stuff needed to use it in battle realistically yet. Like, because it fills this gauge here. The only one of them we've got is this. Ah. Oh. I think, and I think I might move these ones, but like, what I'm thinking is regular attack abilities, right? Regular combo stuff. AoE. We normally have our mitts or our debuffs here. And I'm thinking like anything that uses this gauge, like these, minus our gap closer here. It's gonna go on this one, and I think we will move this here to this area because we do have like a 4th point there. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan of things. Right. We did that to try and get bonus XP, but how much did it give us? Did it give us a lot? I don't think it did, right? My God, what's going on with the XP stuff today? Are we max on these or not? Have they changed how much XP you get? I know we're only getting like 6. That was a level 61, and we went in as a DPS. DPS was needed when we did it. And we only got like such a small amount of XP. Like, look at this. I know it was essentially a trial, but like, that's not a lot. Like, look at this. For a level 60 thing, that's nothing. Hmm. I can cure for MSQ if you want to. Oh, yeah, sure. 100%. Are you, you okay for the invite just now? Yeah? Where are you? There you are. I don't know why it does this. It doesn't show people online properly for me. I will send you the invite because we can do that with the cross party stuff. Nice. And then just I will queue when we are ready. I'm convinced they've changed how much XP we get, you know, because we've barely moved up here and we've done 3 of our things today. Actually, you know what? I'll do ready check, because that's the whole reason it's there, right? Awesome. So we've done like high levels. We've done normals. You said for MSQ, yeah, yeah. Awesome. Ready? Oh, I can link these in the chat, can't I? So if I do this, if I go link, then if I go link, is this going to link both of these? No, it's only going to link one, right? Ah! If I link this and then I say, and then link this one and then say, oh, it doesn't let you put the up arrows in. Ooh, interesting. Okay, you have. I will find some minions I can gift back to you. This is such a good mix of songs, man. It goes from stuff like this, from like stuff like Drift Moon and things, to this, to like songs like Answers and stuff. It's great. I will find one you do not have, and I shall gift it to you. What? Oh, we are free. Number 3 in the list. Ah! Why does that keep happening? I'm pressing the buttons the same, you know. Absolutely in the same way. At least I think I am. So we got OBS skate today. We've got keyboard and mouse skate now as well. Yeah. I'm watching you all. Behave yourselves. See, like, why did that just stop there? That was weird. It shouldn't have. Ah. Last time I seen something do that, it was for Conjurer when she was playing way back when she first got stick drift on one of her older controllers. That advert, this advert after that song is hilarious. Oh my god. To go from to like, I know there's a wall there, right? But that's what it weird. Weird. I have a matching glam. Oh, a matching glam. Run, jump. What do you mean, Bobs? Noise. You'll see. Oh. My dice. No. I'm gonna have to get you after this. Now this song, I really like this song. Yeah. Just the overall sound of it. I haven't told you all, but I'm growing my hair out to look like to go for the full Sid. The full Sid. That's what we're doing. You'll see my glam. Ah, nice. Head pats, head pats, head pats. With the robes. I like it. Nice. And you went for the white. We know what the white robes are for, what they're for now. It's so funny sometimes, you know, seeing people's reactions when I do stuff like that. It's great. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I hope this isn't too loud for everyone. Yeah, I tried fixing the weird shenanigans that were happening. Where, if you remember last week, I was saying like it sounded so much quieter for me compared to what it did for you all. I did figure out where it was. It was weird though. I won't lie. Yeah, were they frozen then? I think they were, right? But unfortunately, it means like I'm not able to hear it the same way you guys all do now. Mm-hmm. I wonder. I'm pretty sure there is. Actually, I just had a thought. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have a look after stream tonight because I think there might be a way I can do a cool thing. I think I can set it up. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to set it up, you know, so that like you guys can do a command to turn the volume up and down a little bit by a certain percentage. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do that. And this song starts and it sounds like breaking the habit to me, the way it starts. Like the Linkin Park song. Do the AoE dance. Do the AoE dance. Dodge all the yellow, orange spots. Ah! Dee, 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 dee. Ah! Ooh. Whoops, I didn't mean to step back into that one. This is always such a chaotic spot. Always. Oh shit, I should have banned that bot first before I just outright denying his message. I'm noticing that the Twitch auto mod stuff is getting so much better. Head pats for you, Twitch auto mod. Uh-huh. With your little AI self, you are doing well. Oh. I'll be able to get that later, I think. Yeah. At least. Yeah, this is exactly kind of like what I'm wanting to go for. Maybe without the like the feather on it. I don't know. I like the way that Matt Mercer has his hair, you know, just the center part and then down the sides. But it's growing out, it's doing well. It's like at a decent length just now, and I actually really quite like it. But I need to have it go down a little bit more. Typical cat girl glam. Well, is that one of the other people in our party? Is it? Always got to have their ass out. Well, nothing wrong with that. Here, you can't say anything, lady. You were the other day laughing about making straight up yaoi pics on beaches. Always got to have their ass out. Yep, the dragoon. I love that. And Point is, nothing wrong with having your ass out a little bit. That's the point I'm making. Like, it always makes me laugh though when people call other people out for doing something similar. Do you even know what yaoi is? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, no, I don't. Yeah, I do. I'm winding you up, lady. I'm winding you up. And you're not wrong. It's like it's the I feel it's the same thing with like most bonbons, right? A lot of bonbons tend to go like the overly like that overly revealing route as well. I have no problem with it personally. I like to each their own. Yeah, but I get what you're saying though. It's funny you got this one here and you got the one on the other side who's like full armor. That's hilarious. Big big thong robot. Big thong robot. Can't comment then. Yeah, fair. Oh, I love the way this one sounds. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I do see what you mean though. I mean that is like proper ass out, isn't it? Ah! So like points to you because you're not wrong. Uh-huh. This is kind of perfect for this fight, I feel. Ah! Why'd you have to move, friend? Uh, it's gonna be tough, right? Is it? Yeah, there we go. It's funny. I love how you ended up being the one to say to me, "I can't comment," but that's what I was initially meaning to say. Like that was the first what I meant with my comment in the first place to you. Oh my god, what's the range on this? 6? We were further away than 6 there though. Like I love this sound so much. Ah! We killed the thing just as I did my turn off thing. I keep gonna call it North Star. So fun getting a team up with you again, no bogs. Yeah. Flee on that robot. Flee on the robot. Ah! I'm surprised there's not more moments like this in the story so far, you know? Like, where you get into ride on the robots and stuff. Like, yeah, I, I kind of, like, I just realized, and this is one of the few times so far where we've done anything like this, right? Yeah. Oh, this one will take, this one, you guys can't hear just now because it takes a second to come in for you because it's Star Wars. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up tonight where you will be able to turn up the volume and turn down the volume if you wish. And I'll make it for like 10 points or something, make it a channel redeem, right? and maybe even see about setting up a widget for it as well. And then we can have it come up on screen what song's playing. Because to be honest, we are starting to use like Spotify more and more these days. So this should, you guys should be able to do these kind of things. Yeah, yeah. How did your pictures turn out, actually, Bobs? Did they turn out good? I hope they did. Yeah. There's music right now for this scene. Oh my god. Oh, and if anybody is a Star Wars fan, this makes a scene really sad. I was gonna clip it, but I dare not, given that it's a Star Wars song on going on just now. Cause yeah, I'm not risking that one. Not risking that biscuit. Nope. Where is my Discord? There we go. Mhm. It shouldn't even be that difficult, you know, for me to sort the volume thing out for you. It'll literally just be to do a channel redeem, and I'm pretty sure it'll let me do it. I'm pretty sure. Have a quick look after this. It should only take us a second to figure out if it'll let us do it or not. I just need to see if it's got like, I'm sure it has the Spotify command in. I'm sure it is. Like the Spotify integration on StreamerBot. Actions. Friend, why can't I see you over here? Ah! Let's see on here. Add. Would you believe it? I think it's got on all on like other stuff, but not specifically a Spotify one. Oh, that's interesting. There's got to be a way to do that, right? I would assume there is. Sounds. I could probably do it like where it would be like a custom one. I'm actually really surprised that there isn't a way to do that just out of the like off of the menus. Unless it's gonna be on here, is it? No, they don't have a Spotify thing. I thought they would have had a Spotify thing. I know there will be a way to do it though, so I'll mess with it and I'll figure it out. You know what that means, though, friends, right? It means at some point I'm gonna be trolling the YouTube tutorials. I know how to do the channel redemption stuff. But it would be cool for me. Maybe I'll have to download the Spotify app. Ooh, maybe I've got to do it on here on this bit of integrations. No, it's not on there. That's interesting to me, right? It's got like the heart rate stuff and everything like that, but it doesn't have. Sorry, I know you will be getting deafened just now. Now that that's finished, and put it back down to where it was. That's weird. I thought it would have. Again, this is kind of perfect, right? There we go. I think that's better. Bum 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 bum. This is a bit more like what I'm expecting for the XP gains. Like just behind my head there. I don't know if you guys can see it. I do love the matching glams though. Yeah. Bob's, what level is your Gunbreaker? Is it? I would assume it's 100, right? Or it'll be close to it at the very least, I would say. And I know you can't answer just now, bless you, but you're gonna be that person and ask anyway in the middle of a fight, because you know why not? Ah, come back here, you. He's gonna chuck us. He's gonna chuck us. Yeah, there we go. Love it, love it, love it, love it. And now I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna drop my AoE on top of you. There we go. Not my AoE, my thingy. Words. Words are so hard today. What is going on with me? This song makes this fight comical. I was gonna say it's not that one. I know it's not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, there it was. If Bard has taught me anything, it's the importance of keeping your debuffs up, like the DOT debuffs up. I did get to see Conjure playing the level 80 Bard yesterday for a few minutes at the start, just as we started our stream. Oh my god, that looks like so much fun. We all look so badass there as well, by the way. Like just some of the difference in attacks. I think that's the near stuff that they're wearing, right? Like the 2B stuff. Oh, this is nice armor too. Look at you. We all look so good. Yeah, that's the near 2B stuff. Aside from like the revealing nature, just to be clear, I have no issue with it myself. But like I love like the corset look and stuff and things. Like you know, like the what is it? Is it a gothic look? The near stuff with like the lace and things and the design on the lace and parts of it. Like these bits. And like this whole look here. I don't know if that's the right term, like a gothic look for it. Oh my god, it's 20 past 5. When did that happen? I still absolutely am loving my baby Kong. Got to use it a few bits last night moving around. Fun. Very fun. Just love the way I hang there. I love the white tips on your ears, Bobs, that go with the white robes. Excuse me. So today, brains are called blains, and the word new is actually bew. B-E-W. Bew. Boo. Bew. It's funny because we've got our oh, what is it? We've got our conjurer, and they're only at level 5, and I'm like waiting to be able to level them up, because to be honest, conjurers were our first class, like the white mage, when we first played the game way back when. Yeah. And I want to level them up, but like I'm waiting. I love the little reverb they give him on his voice here, because he's got the helmet on, right? Oh yeah, this one's loud. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Love the bass on this one. I feel this kind of fits him too, right? Like, perfectly timed. I feel this is like the kind of music that would play for like Xenos as well, right? Like this kind of heavier stuff. What is this from? Around the Moon. So good. Oh, that's cool. It actually gives you a way to get in touch with the artists and stuff on Spotify. Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, hey, hey. Guys, let's go. Do 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 do. I don't like the DPS because, like, the samurai, and I know it's true with all the other DPSs as well, but, like, one of the things I'm enjoying most about it is the fact that you've got to, like, watch your positioning, and I'm getting so much better at doing that now. I could have just moved over there, that's fair. I always don't pay attention anywhere near enough to remember where I need to go with that. Terrible for it, I am. And then this one just starts so quietly after all of that. I think it sounds quieter, right? Because of the way that other one, like that last one goes. I think. What's the other DPS? Dragoon. Yeah, it'll be for them to do the other bit then. Are they gonna use the limit breaker? I don't know if they know they can use the limit breaker. Ah! That was close. All kind of sitting on top of each other, like, ah. I didn't know about lining those guys up there until Conjure was saying to us for the limit break stuff. Afterwards, I'm like, yeah, that makes so much sense. How have I never thought about doing that before, you know? Kind of kick myself for not doing it. I'm like, nah. Ooh, nice, cool. Yeah. Thank you, Bobs. Ah! Why am I getting sprayed? I spray you back. Where's my watering can? We have this. I spray you back. You spray me, I spray you. I was like, I've not been naughty, I've been behaving. I give you a dodo. Actually, you know what? I'll do it from a safe distance. Ah, and away they go. Thank you. I appreciate you, my friend. I know earlier you did say for MSQ. Are you happy to queue for some more? No? Oh, good. Thank you for queuing up. It's fun as always, yeah? And you're always welcome to join us. Yeah. Getting to hang out is fun. Right. What's this song from? Final Fantasy, Melodies of Life. Ooh. Have we got any of these left? We've got leveling and trials. We did level up. Oh my god, I don't understand what's going on with like. I've got stuff to sort. I'm now FC Master. Ooh, wow, congratulations. Absolutely no worries in any way, my friend. Yeah, it was lovely getting to hang out with you, Lo. Yeah. You look awesome in your white robes. I know the FC responsibilities, though. I get that. Whoa, we made it. Run, run, run. Hey, there we go, there we go. Whoa. um, we did, speaking of FC stuff, we did manage to get our first stack of trinkets we can go and sell and things. Ah! That scared me. That scared me. I think I need to change which way around these things go, though, to be fair. Because Hakaze, the bottom one, fires from the top. Like from the first. What? Aye. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Friends, give me a second. Give me a second. I want to hear this. We need this music on. Systems, systems, systems. This is like one of the few ones where I'm like, yeah, we need the music. This is one of my favorite fights. The extreme, I can add it to the playlist. Oh, please do, please do. The Sephiroth music is one of my favorite ones so far. The Shiva one's brilliant as well, but the Sephiroth ones. This is the only extreme that I've ever done as well. Is the Sephiroth extreme. This isn't that, obviously, but yeah. We didn't move at all there. That was funny. Okay. Take the AoE. Hey, we get access to a bigger attack too. Nice. I'm noticing the samurai as well has like a good little bit of range on their attacks, right? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about this bit. The smaller ones explode, don't they? I know on this one it's not so important, but on the extreme you have to separate them because they do quite a bit of damage. Whee! Ready, friends? Are you ready? I forget which color the boss and stuff are. I did remember to move away for that though, so that was something, right? Ah! Oi. Come on, friends. Hop in, hop in. Come on, come on, come on. Hey. Say my name. Sephiroth. I don't think it matters yet, right? Does it? We just need... And tanks take the towers from what I remember. Oh! Oh! Well, I don't want to jinx this, but we haven't lost anyone yet. There we go, nice. Yeah, that's one of my favorite fights. We'll give that to the healers. They did good there. Exercise in the right is almost complete. Nice. Nice, nice. I think we've got leveling left to do, right? And then that's it. I mean, it looks like that's going to give it a decent... We'll queue for it and we'll see how it's going to be, right? We'll queue for it and we'll see how it's going to be. Run. Oh, damn it. We made it too. Oh, that was close. 5 minutes. Yeah, but may as well, right? May as well. Run, run, jump, 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 jump. Ooh. The darkness on this side of the tower is super hard to see. Normally I'd be doing this with the UI off, but we need to be able to tell when we're gonna get the thing. Words. What are words? Balls. All the way down. When we get the pop. I know I would be able to hear it anyway, but I'm just thinking about a way I could probably, like, where the integration thing would be for the music. I'm overshooting this a load now. I don't think we're going to make it up the top there today, you know. Oh, we were nearly there and I backed away before we even made it up. Nope. We're not making it up here. Right. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? Shall we go to Alpus and chill out in Alpus? I suppose no, because, like, we'll go to Gridania. Go hang out in Gridania. Oh, yeah, we ain't getting that. We ain't getting that. Right. In this case, friends, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up, go for a quick AFK for a second, just while I go for a quick bio break. I am going to throw the Be Right Back screen up because we haven't had the Be Right Back screen for a little while. So, but we will be back in about a minute, 30 seconds to a minute, something like that. And then we will be doing main story. Can't wait to see where this is going to go. Can't wait. We need answers, literally. And not just because I love the song, but we do. So take the chance, friends, to get up, go have a bit of a stretch yourselves, refill your drinks, and all that good stuff. And we shall be right back in a few minutes. Um, we're gonna put this one up because I haven't seen these for a little while. So here you go. Back in a few seconds. We're back. Hi, friends. Is that audio still playing? There we go. It's off now. That was weird, right? Oh, that was strange. Yeah, the Be Right Back audio is still playing. Why is that still playing? Oh, that is weird. Hello, Tiff. Hello, hello. Hi. How are you doing today, my friend? All the cute sparkles. Look at you. And then blah. I get that. I get that. I get the blah. Yes, I do. Ooh. Okay, okay. Now, though, because we are doing... You're catching us just as we're finishing up leveling today. And playing Windrose. Oh, are you enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying it. We are gonna go on to Paladin, which is now level 90. And enjoying every second of it. Ooh, nice. Thank you. That's nice of them. Oh, big shiny bonk. Look at that thing. Went into EA and bought within minutes of launch. Ooh, nice, nice. And haven't stopped since. Totally worth it. Brilliant, my friend. Oh, I love that for you. I have to admit, it's one of those where I think I've seen little bits here and there of it and things, and obviously that wasn't me farting before anybody says anything. That was the resident T-Rex waking up outside and walking by my window. If you heard the noisy. Yeah, so I don't know much about it. I think Condra's chatted about it, and I know yourself have talked about it. It's one of those where I need to look into it maybe, but it sounds like it's going to be very cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Yeah. Ooh, okay, where are we going? We've got so many quests here. Look at all of these. I think we've checked all of these, right? These ones we've at least checked. Did we check those ones? That's fine if we don't get all of the gear we need, right? Okay, friends. So before we move any further, for anybody that's new here or hasn't played Final Fantasy 14 up to the beginning of the Endwalker expansion, we are about to embark on some more of our story journey, and we are over halfway through I think maybe over halfway through, judging by the little quest levels we're on level 87 quests. So everything going forward will be
The chat commands you to hydrate.
in just a second. Thank you. Everything going forward will be spoilers for the story, major spoilers, even just the area that we're currently in. Never mind the dialogue and the characters we're going to be conversing with. So this is like your 5-10 second warning to lurk up now or forever hold your peace. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. We've got raspberry and blackcurrant flavored juice today. Survival crafter PvE story driven pirate game that also sails the high seas. Nice. Oh my god, so sorry you hadn't started the disclaimer on my end when I did that. Sorry. You're all good. I don't mind interrupting my twaddle.
Hey streamer, we need you to check your posture.
Fine. We haven't done our neck today. Oh, we haven't done the stretchies. Oh, we needed that. Even though we've just sat back down. Oh, you know when you don't realize just how much you got to stretch? Wait. Thank you. But we are about to get going. I know our inventory is overly full at the minute, but it is what it is. So, friends, if you don't want to hear the story or you don't want to be spoiled, final warning, yeah? Last chance. Where are we headed? Where is she? Oh, they're up there. Of course they're up there. Paladin is very, very quickly become one of my favorite classes to play so far. Probably my favorite tank. I love Dark Knight. Dark Knight's always going to be special for me. And Warrior is just a beautiful, beautiful class to play because it's just like I feel I can turn my brain off with Warrior. And Tiff, you have nothing to be sorry about, by the way. Just from just before, you have nothing to be sorry for. I appreciate that, but you're all good, my friend. Well, I haven't tried Gunbreaker. And to be honest, it's probably going to be one of those I try out. Oh my god, that was a loop and a half. Try it out in the background. And we've got it unlocked. But out of... Excuse me, how many tanks do we have? We only got the... We only have a few, right? Yeah, we've only got 4. And we also only have 4 healers. I didn't realize we only had 3 physical range DPSs though. I wonder what else I could possibly put in for a 3rd physical range DPS. Because you got the bow one, got guns, you got dancer. Ha. Yeah. That's something to think about. Because every time I've thought about this, my brain's always went towards like healing classes or something. Because like, you know, obviously that's what my normal main is. So like, I don't know what else I could possibly have. Ooh, this place, by the way, Elpis, is beautiful. Absolutely stunning location this is. Mm-hmm. Right, before we do this, how is the volume for everybody? Just a final double check. Is the volume all good? And I need to double check the music isn't still playing. Music isn't still playing. There we go. Like, do I sound okay versus the music in game and the sound effects and stuff? And am I not too loud, too quiet? We should be good. Worthy of his back. Level 87. We're getting there. Venet has a new course of investigation in mind. Here we go, friends. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the meteor. That's an interesting way to say that. I suppose that would... Whee! Robot dragon. Just everyday occurrence. We are on floating islands in the sky, so I mean, I suppose why not? If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at that same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Yeah. All the way down there. To be honest, like that, like Windrose sounds really fun. I think Kitten, maybe Kitten, yesterday or like a few streams back might have been the one to say that it was like, or maybe it was in VC saying that Windrose is like Black Flag and Valheim, or maybe it was somebody else. My memory is failing me. I'm sorry, friends. It seems to be getting worse now that I'm getting my sleep pattern under control a little bit. At the wrong times, fair, but like like somewhat compared, it's doing better somewhat compared to what it was. I'm getting proper hours of sleep now. Probably jinxed myself to oblivion with that, but hey, oh, it's fine. Nice use of the term mint as well, by the way, Tiff. Getting the English slang in there. Very nice, very nice. I mean, look at this place. Like, damn. Wow. Like, I'm not even having to do anything to these photos, you know, they're just getting like so beautiful. The areas are getting so like picturesque. Bear with me. Bear with me. But we can't not see an area like this, friends, and take that shot, right? We got to. It's beautiful. I hear, let's see, Black Flags plus Valheim plus Enshrouded had a baby and it's glorious. Ooh, okay. I don't know if you've heard, but Black Flag is getting a full-on remake. Pretty sure it's a remake, they said, and not a remaster. I mean, it is Ubisoft, though. The only thing that's stopping me from playing all the AC games for us all, when we bring it back, I do want to do it, but it's like, I despise Ubisoft now. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Oh, way over next to the pink, beautiful tree, of course. Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? It's quite a distance away. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. We know the puppets. Look at your pretty fair, but yeah, it is like a double-edged sword, Tiff, isn't it? Like they make some really nice games. I just cannot stand their practices. I cannot abide by them. I cannot. They are like corporal. It's like, you know. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Vin here over to that island? Stubborn creature. There is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. That's fair. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. Oh? That's interesting, though, that in our time, they approved of us. Oh my god, I wonder if this is why they approved of us, because they already know who we are. Oh, that's cool. Love the lens flare just then. Unfortunately, Tiff, it's not that black and white. Yeah. Right, the old AC games were made by old Ubisoft when Ubisoft was actually good. So, why punish old games for new Ubisoft actions? It's... If I play the Ubisoft games on stream, it doesn't matter if it's a 20-year-old Ubisoft game or one they released yesterday. It's still a Ubisoft game. To me, I'm still giving exposure, no matter how slight, to them, you know? And unfortunately, like, I don't take away anyone liking the games in any way, shape, or form, you know? Like, I get why people do. They do have some really good games, you know? And they have incredible games, genre-defining games over the decades, but, like, their practices, the way they treat their employees, and the way they've been for the longest time now, they've been extremely corporal, and I don't agree with it, and I don't... No, unfortunately. Yeah. And it sucks. It sucks that they make amazing games because I want to experience them. Let's see. What? You've ridden him before? Oh, that's right, yeah. Ah, your before, meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Like, I hope that conversation hasn't taken away your enjoyment for Windrose in any way. That's not my intention, you know. Like, the Assassin's Creed games are incredible. Like, the Prince of Persia games, incredible. Good, I'm glad. And it sounds like Windrose is shaping up to be an amazing one as well. Interesting. Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? No, it's not. No, lady. Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you're worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two. Into the bargain. What? I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. That little giggle. You seem doubtful. But useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of a distant past to cherish. Uh-huh. Well, say you traveler out of time. Choose your battlefield. I will do what I must. And if this memory turns out to be a bad one, choose thy battlefield. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Why do I get the feeling that this is, you know, when Naruto first meets Tsunade and he tries to use the Rasengan on her and she goes dink on his hand with a finger and then flicks his forehead and like beats him. I feel like that's gonna happen. Not at all. I don't play much Ubisoft games anymore. They're mad. Let's see. Luckily, Windrose has nothing to do with that publisher, so all is right with the world. Also, why it's so good. I don't know why my brain made that connection. That's fair. That's very fair. I think because the mention of like Assassin's Creed, and I've been thinking about it a bit. Yeah, yeah. Also, probably why it's so good. Ah, look at you. Cool. Nice. These things are so cool. Like, I love the grassy antlers on them. Look at them. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, can we speak to you, friend? I love how there's a big, massive white patch all of a sudden in the floor for this. The entity is identical to the one you encountered in Mare Lamentorum, except this Argos is pointedly ignoring you. Look at it. Pat, 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 pat. Hello, Imora Nightmare. Hello. Welcome in, friend. Raid. Ooh. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Did the raid go through? It didn't know. Ah. This has happened before. Did you use the like the raid panel thing? This has happened to one of our friends before. I think the way she got around it was typing /raid and then my channel name. If you do that in your chat, if everyone's still sitting there. But thank you so much for the raid regardless. But hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I did /raid. Ah, that's so strange. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway, I appreciate the raid, my friend. I do. What have you been playing? And you know what? I will grab your name and I will still give you a shout out. If I spell it properly. Why does my caps lock keep turning on? Code Vein? Ooh. Nice. Nice. Everybody should definitely go check out Imora Nightmare. Hop on over, drop them a follow, say hello. Yeah, like, it's so nice to have you join us. You need to get back into this game. Remember, friends, follows are free. They are. For anybody that has joined us from the raid, hello, I'm Kyle. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 streamer from the UK. I just realized where we currently sat. We are eyeballs deep in the Endwalker story for the first time, and I swear to God, I am so heavily emotionally in for this. Like, how so fair warning, there will be spoilers if you just haven't seen this before. If you want info about our little community here, and you want to find out where you can like find updates and stuff, you can either use the Discord command in chat, or you can check out the info in the panels below the stream. You'll also find a schedule there that'll update in your time for when we go live every day, Monday to Thursday. But yeah, are you enjoying Code Vein? I'm gonna call you Nightmare. Is that okay? Or Imora? Which one would you prefer? Or would you prefer your entire name? You need to get back into this game. Like, to be fair, you really should. Imora is preferred? LL. No worries, no worries. We'll use Imora then. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let me do one thing. Let me just do one thing. Alright, I was gonna follow you, but I'm already following you, bless you. I don't have... I just realized as well, we have been following each other for quite a while. I thought I recognized your name. How far in Final Fantasy did you get? Like, we are... I want to say quite far through. We are... We're on level 87 quests, so we're like... pretty far through the Endwalker main story. Yeah. Treats the thing. It's been so long, I don't remember, unfortunately. I need to see about getting that. Why is that not thingied? Let me see. I can do a thing here. Real quick. Default commands. The followers should be on. Oh no, it's not. Nightbot doesn't have a thing for that. Interesting. I thought it might have. It's been so long you don't remember. Ooh. I mean, that's fair. The game's been around for a long time now, right? Like a long time. I wonder why Twitch keeps doing that with the raid stuff, man. That's so weird. Yeah. Fair warning, friends, though. The location we're in is story spoilery. And it is, like, gonna be mega spoilery figures. So if anybody doesn't want to get spoiled for the story, this is, like, your maybe 30-second countdown before we continue. We're just about to interact with a big spoilerish character. Imora, I will need to get you back for the raid sometime. I will. I was just about to say as well, if you need to go do your after stream care and like look after yourself in all the ways, I totally get that. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid though. Even with the weirdness of it not working properly, that's John Twitch's fault. I still appreciate you. Have some hearts. Have some hearts. Yeah. Have to head to work. Gonna try to lurk up. No worries, no worries. And thank you for stopping by. Your name is on the revenge raid list. And thank you so much again. Right, friends. Let's continue. Hello, Bennett. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. Level 88. That's fine. We're level 19. We got this, right? Listen to the music. I'm so used to playing samurai. I'm like starting to move when I don't need to be. Whoops. Oh, it's limited at level 88. We're not gonna have our level 90 stuff. I'm glad we kind of stepped back behind her there. That was pretty devious of us, but in the best of ways, right? You ready? Oh, shit! There it is. Woo. I was not expecting that. I think that's only from one side though for them, right? For her, right? Oh, she's got the swords. What's this mantle? Wait. Nice try. Ah! Okay, so it's gonna do the back one as well, right? Oh, oh. This is a cool fight. Oh, this way. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let's try, lady. Not quite though. Nice music for a turn. Oh, we felt that one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, thank God we had to have a charge there. This lady is trying to get us. We did take a hit there from that. I love that she's like got all of the different kinds of magics. This bit is so good for her. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! Panic! Panic! Sprint, 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 sprint. Ah! I don't think we're gonna make this. There's gonna be close friends. Oh. Is it getting faster? I think it is, right? For some reason, I don't want to let these ones get anywhere near. Oh, we're done for. We're done for. We're going down. Did we do it? I think we did it. Oh, my brow's so bad.
しがらみは断たれよ、観難は注げ。汝の意志をここに示さん。
Oh, that's like. Seeing the weapons around her like that was Shades of Noctis.
耐え抜きましたか。未来の旅人もしたたかですね。十分です。手合わせはここまでにしておきましょう。
And oh, we done it. Oh, thank God. That was so cool. I was holding my breath at one point there.
膝くらいはつかせるつもりでいたのですが、甘かったですね。
It was my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. I think if we had let another single one of those orbs through, she would have had us. She's a badass, though, right?
確かアゼムと手合わせした時もそうでした。あなたといい、彼女といい、私の半分も生きていないのにたくましいこと。
Wow. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
あなたの冒険がそれだけ言葉で語ってくれたのよりもずっと困難の連続だったということでしょう。
Oh. But as is yours, 'tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship, far more even than your tales would suggest.
お互いに実りの多い旅をしてきたようですね。
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys. Now, Argos Frandle approves. Lovely. Aww. Goodbye.
あなたを乗せてくれる気になったのかしら。
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you.
よかったですね。その子、一度懐いた相手のことは忘れませんよ。これでいつでも背中を貸してくれるはずです。
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites and is ever eager to come to their aid. Look at his eyes. He's got the same eyes as her. I wonder if this is a familiar that she shared a soul, some of her soul with, maybe. That was so cool! And the choice of song during that fight just then. Whoa. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the meteor made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion, then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Mm-hmm. That was really cool. I notice that I'm saying that more and more as we go deeper in, right? Yeah. A flower upon your return. Venat has Argos and his double at Heon. Let's move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch... I think it's Argos, isn't it? Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. Do 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 do. I think that was like a taste of her power, right? Just as a teensy little taste. Mm-hmm. I can't help but look around whenever we get to places like this, man. Like, I love this whole aesthetic of, like, the way, like, not just the floating island stuff. Like, that's very cool. But for me, it's, like, the architecture. Uh-huh. Climb onto Argos's back, and we can be off. You know, I honestly cannot remember the last time he carried anyone but me. Also, it's actually quite a big deal then for him to approve of us, right? Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Ride Argos to the isle. Let's go. Beautiful. Isn't this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. Pretty. Wow. Now, what was the name of that tree? No, something. Ah. Wow, she said that very quick. Stunning. Brace yourself for landing. I wouldn't want you to tumbling off at the last moment. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, the shing noises we're hearing, I think, is from us discovering locations on the map. Mm-hmm. Let's turn. Oh no, we're in the tall grass.
小さな島ですね。これといって特別な機材もない。仕方がありません。過去が見られるか試してみましょう。やったことはありますか?
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try pursuing the past. Have you tried this? Have you done this before? Not in the way I think that she's about to, but like it's kind of like how we hear it, isn't it? When you think about it, I think she's gonna do something different, though. Is she gonna? This is gonna be the echo, isn't it? Like the version of the echo. We're explaining about the echo now, I think.
あるけれど、自在に操れるわけではないと。でしたら、私が補助しましょう。
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not, I shall assist you.
もう少し近くへ。私のすぐ前に立ってください。
Come and stand before me. Waddle, 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 waddle. I love the Lala
過
steps.
去を見るには、大まかに2つの手段があります。
There are two ways to see the past. Can I just say, the background just now with the weather effects, perfect for this moment.
一つは当人がその記憶を想起している時に心の壁を越えて伺い見る方法。
That definitely sounds like Unohana as well. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
もう一つが場のエーテルに刻まれた記憶を読み解くという方法です。
So the first one would let us see that person's, like, the memories of their soul, right? For an individual. This one is like for a location. The second requires no subject and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
魂に記憶が刻まれていくように、世界に満ちるエーテルにだって歴史は刻まれていくのです。
This is interesting. This is an actual theory in real life as well. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way, can history be preserved? This is called the stone tape theory. This is a theory IRL too, where like instead of how and here that like she's explaining that the ether does that, like things like rock and locations and stuff take on those memories and stuff. Yeah, this is so cool.
そういったものは消えやすいので、必ず読み取れるとは限りませんが。
Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit.
ともかくやってみましょう。さあ、目を閉じて。
But come, let us try. Close your eyes. Close those eyes, chat. I see he's not closing them. Cool. That's the first time we've intentionally controlled the echo.
いずれの個体にも損傷はなし、順調にそれぞれが目的とする星に向けて飛んでいます。
Sounds kind of android-like, doesn't she? All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
およそ108サイクル後、すべての調査を終え、報告を送信する予定です。
Wow, how fast are they traveling? Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. That's really fast.
今回の伝達事項は以上。共有意識への接続を終了し、自我を復旧します。
End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. I'm pretty sure at this point, right, he either does want to end all life and existence because from his point of view everything is suffering and he wants to stop, like, help them stop them suffering, or he is aware of what's about to be like the celestial current stuff, and that like there's something bad on the horizon and he's looking to like do what he can to stop it. It's either one of those, I feel. We don't know yet, but this music, beautiful.
ヘルメス、順調。よかったね。
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well. This scene is going to determine which way.
本当によかった。ここまで失敗の連続だったからな。
Yes, good tidings at long last.
宇宙は常に予想を上回ってくる。人は未だ真理をつかんでなどいないのだと痛感させられた。
Can someone remind me if we found out yet how many of her he created? I don't think a specific number's been given, right? I think it's just a case of we've been told there's loads of them. Or there's more. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation, how the universe defies imagination.
でも私たちみんなで試行錯誤いっぱいした。だから調査ちゃんと終わる。
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers, what others live for.
そうだな。君たちの頑張りのおかげだ。
Aww.
どんな答え返ってくるかな。生きる理由、命の意味。
I
なん
want.
だろうね。
I wonder, what answers will we get?
この中にはアーテリスよりずっと進んでいる星もまだまだ原始的な星もあるだろう。
This is interesting. Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry here. Like, but... You can't tell me that's not a beautiful shot. That is absolutely stunning right there. Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us.
気づいてきた文化は違うだろうし、それどころか形状すら異なる知的生命がいるかもしれない。
Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. So far, he's leaning towards the side we want.
だとしたら、きっとこの星で信じられているのとは全く別の命の捉え方をしているのではないかと思う。
Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception, completely and utterly unlike ours.
全く別のはどんな？
Actually, we've done the same little head tilt. I love that. Utterly unlike? How?
想像もつかないな。
I have no idea. This is really wholesome.
けれど、どんな答えが届いたとしても、
Is that where it...
頭ごなしに否定したりせず、考えていきたい。
Yet, whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. This, just a quick couple of seconds real talk. This is where I am at in life right now. That's exactly where I'm at. Yeah. Yet, whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all.
みんなに伝えて、弁論してもらうのもいいだろう。
Then I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence.
その先で、人だけじゃない、一つでも多くの命が幸せを知れたらいいと思うんだ。
Perhaps then our star will become a better place, not only for man, but for all life.
メイティオン、自分は君に飛び方を教えたが、歩き方は、生命としての生き方は到底教えられなかった。
Ooh. I love how gentle he is, right? That's what it is. I couldn't place my finger on it yesterday, but it's gentleness, isn't it? Metion. Though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
しかし、長い長い旅の果てに、君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。
In the course of your long journey, You will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run. So much more.
そうして答えを得て、再びここへ帰ってきた時には、君を大いにたたえ、ねぎらおう。
And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both. Oh, a
砂糖
birthday.
ドバドバのリンゴで
Ah. Head scratches. Will there be apples covered in syrup?
君は食べられないじゃないか。
And how are you supposed to eat them?
何か形にした方がいいのなら、そうだな。
Rather than food, perhaps. Let's see.
花を
A flower. Oh.
いつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
Excuse me. Yes, upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower. How the hell did this person end up the way he was in that red cloak? Wow. So I think we're good from that. I'm interested what she's going to say here. For me, we're all good.
どう思いますか？
So, what is your opinion? Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet, I couldn't say just by this moment alone. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There is a bit of me here that's like, we've seen this before, right? With Asahi, how he was presented himself like altruistically, like just like a really doting, caring brother, and then all of a sudden turned, like, because he was lying his ass off. And we've seen that before, but I don't think that is gonna happen here. Because if there was any like, that would have been a perfect moment for him to like, just show us to herself who he was, and I think that's what he did. I'm gonna say Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. I also want to say he's a gentle soul, and yet we know how he turns out. But I think there's so much more going on. So Hermes wouldn't wish for the final days. I think it's the circumstances of the future to come that changed him.
私もそのように感じました。
Yes, I am inclined to agree.
依然としてエルピスに終末にまつわる鍵があるとするなら、ヘルメスとメーティオンの周辺が疑わしい。けれども意図的にそれを引き起こすようには思えません。
As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet it is difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. It's really difficult, right? So
そこで次の手を提案させてください。
that piano every time the song starts. In light of this,
ヘルメスにもあなたの真実を、終末のことを話してみるのはどうでしょうか。
ooh, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. I think it will break him. I think it might break him to know this.
本人に最悪を望む意志がないのであれば、それを阻止すべく、小 知恵や力を貸してくれるかもしれません。
If he does not wish for the final days as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. I have faith in him, but at the same time, he's such a gentle soul. We also had that moment yesterday, I think it was, when we turned the Alpha's flower dark, to show him that he isn't alone in his struggles and where he is. He instantly opened up to us and let us see inside a little bit and share some of his space, and I think he may understand. You know, like, he's not just a gentle soul. He's that and more, you know? I hope it doesn't break him. We're at the point, though, where we kind of have no choice but to tell him, right?
それでは急いで彼を探さなければいけませんね。あの優しい人たちが悲しい宿命に絡め取られてしまう前に。
Then it's settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness.
ひとまず元の島まで戻るとしましょう。
It would not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy. They nailed Venat, by the way. They absolutely nailed her. She, like, is right on the line of neither black nor white. She is grey in the center, completely impartial. Oh my god, just like, there are many numbers of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. You should be able to lock that window. But we could do worse than look in Tissus Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Boreas, it stands on the Northern Isle. Jesus, these names. It's like this. Never mind the whole, like, you know, for captures. If you ever want to defeat my programming, all you've got to do is just, like, put some Final Fantasy names in there and ask me to pronounce them. I would never get past that capture check. I wonder, Vin, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for them all? On so few islands? Uh-huh. Pretty sure there's some Doctor Who magics going on, though, right? The answer lies within Tissus itself. I think the K is silent, right? That would be Ch. I want to say. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives. Where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. Nice. I love when people do this with the story, when people have these kind of abilities and they're able to, like, you know, make void spaces. 'Tis there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elphis's observers conduct the bulk of the work. Kind of like Widowgrass Tower or the Happy Fun Ball. Come, the simplest route is via the news north of Plyton, Icus. Random electric horsey. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. And back up the top we go. Okay. Do, 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 do. Dee, 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 dee. I don't want to fight that thing, though. We're just gonna run by it, right? Uh-huh. Oh, it didn't aggro. What level were you? 87 and it didn't aggro us? It should have. It should have aggroed. Ding, 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 ding. Look west. Oh, we gotta do you real quick, right? Academia student. Yeah. The perks of being a lost flower. Funny. Now remember, we don't read these out loud because it takes a little bit too long. Let's see. Head woman in the image. They talking about Metian. Students of Academia Canada. Interesting. Spend our downtime visiting Alphas together. This is the last I saw of her. She can be a bit, how shall I put it, scatterbrained. I feel that. So she may have simply got lost on her way back. I would rather not search for her myself. What if she comes back while I'm away? Fair. So if it isn't too sure, perhaps you would be so kind as to look for her. Yeah, we can do that, right? Because she won't be wearing a mask, so should stand out a touch. You'll find her in the area of Philomethus Notos in all likelihood. If you do come across her, could you help her out a bit? She may sit back. Oh, and there's another one there, Jesus. Wait, how many of these have we got? Interesting. That's actually leading up to where we need to go anyway, right? Is it? No. Oh, all the way over here? Why? Oi. I hope everybody is having an amazing day, though. I hope you've all had amazing days, and I hope you get like getting to chill out and stuff now. Getting to relax now from your busies or like your time, your work schedules, and all that good stuff. Tiff using the MSI. Hello, Tiff. Hi. Chucking all of the bits at us. Oh, look at the little cutie. Hi, Santa. That's such a cute emote. Oh, how are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to today? Thank you for this, like using the sound bites stuff. They're so cool to hear them. We only recently seen one of these for the first time before we came here. And I was wondering where we were going to see them. And now our friend Conjurer has this mount. Look at you. But in the cutest way. Blue-haired woman. You do have blue hair. Look at you. What are you all up to today? Or this evening? If it is evening for you where you are, Tiff, I think it'll be midday for you, right? Sana, I believe you're only a little bit in front of me, I think, right? Yeah? Come and find me. Friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I had hoped to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. Yes, and I'm tired, EP, very, very EP. Oh, go. Why not go for a nap then, my friend? I'm very, very, very EP, actually. Yeah, get yourself away. Go for a nap. As much as I appreciate you being here and spending time with us and stuff, you need to look after yourself. Uh-huh. Is this Sorrow? Following the road east will lead us a teleport. Are you sure you'll be alright on your own? I have business with your friend anyway. I can escort you. Yeah? Because nap turn into sleep way too long and I'll screw up my schedule for work tomorrow. That's fair, that's fair. I don't see why I should tag along. Oh no, please, after you. If I'm able to get as far as a teleporter that connects to be able to. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. What's that? East, not West, Kyle. Jesus. Pretty sure never mind them being Zorro. I'm pretty sure I'm Zorro. Right? Lady specifically said go east, I start running west. Jesus. I feel that too. With the sleep. I feel that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it took me an hour to get out of bed today. But it's because my sleep schedule and my sleep patterns, like, I'm getting 6 to 8 hours of sleep now. On a regular again. Which is good. Really good. But I'm awake. It's in the mornings. You know? It's like I'm missing my entire morning. I'm going to bed about 6-ish. So, yeah. And then I'm waking up about 2, but it's taking me almost an hour, like 2 p.m. And then it's taking me almost an hour to get out of bed because I'm just like really, I'm having that inertia there, you know, fighting some proper inertia. I'm trying to get up, but my body's just like. So I feel that it's the same reason I don't go for naps. Is what, like, the reason you said is the same reason I try not to go for too many naps, because it turns into hours and hours and hours. You know, I'm not one of these that's able to like nap for half an hour and get the rest I need because I'm so sleep deprived generally. So I feel that, yeah. I'm so jealous of the people that can nap, like have proper naps, which are like meant to be like, they say, half an hour, 45 minutes, right? What relief is to see familiar. Bless her. This is really super relaxing, right? That was such a weird way to say that. I mean, whereabouts are you on the map? I think it's gonna be easy to go there and run down, right? Because we don't need to come in this way anyways. So, yeah.
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Hi, vampire. Hello, hello. How are you feeling today, my friend? Ding. Cheers to you. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We were speaking about sleeps and we summoned a vampire. I hope you're doing well, my dear friend. I do. Uh-huh. It's great to see you, though. Yeah. I am the Twitch hybrid man. Instead of the Kool-Aid man, he's just gonna barge in, go, shabab. Instead of, oh yeah. Blue hair student. Pride does often get in the way. We're literally just doing some blue side missions real quick to get these ether currents, and then we'll be continuing with our MSQ storyline for Endwalker. Absolutely incredible. And we just had a fight with Venat. That was cool. So we could gain the loyalty of the doggo friend. Argos. Actually, I have no idea why Mitron would ask me to procure a flower of all things, and one that's still undergoing testing in Elpis. It's very beautiful, yes, but what has to do with ichthyology? What? Ichthyology. I know that word. Mitron and Logrith, we know these people. We've met these. I believe these two were the two Asians in the future, right? That transform. Is that right? I think it is, isn't it? Into the big one. Getting some backstory here between them. Some sparks between the two of them. Ooh. We need to hurry back. That settles it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. Ah, busted! I can't believe I wasted all this valuable research time lost amongst the trees. And I would have wasted even more if not for you, good lady. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to the academia and deliver the flower to Mitron before it wilts. Ah, before we rush off, a reward. You certainly deserve it. I just had a thought. I'm going to put this on my to-do list. 1 second. That's not how you spell hydrate, but we'll go with it. How would you guys like a spike hydrate emote? Very soon. There was another blue one, right? Another blue thing. Yeah, just up here. Nice. This must be the last one because there's normally like 2. That oh my god, that blends in so well. It's a cactuar. Where is it? It's here, isn't it? We need to check. Ooh, there's only going to be 1 locked behind the quests. Interesting. And we're still, I don't think we've gotten up to this location yet to get this one. So, yeah, we'll go and we'll, wait, you're not going to give, I was going to say maybe a minion off of that one, but just a heads up, friends. Twitch does seem to be being a bit weird. It seems to be twitching today. So if the chat has been slow or been weird for you, or if messages don't seem to appear as if they're going through any, like, please don't fret any. It is Twitch being a bit weird. We had a friend try and raid us earlier, and it done that weird thing that it does where it doesn't raid. Yeah, so, and I have had connection issues with Twitch chat from yesterday and today. So, wait, that's the thing. Has it fixed my bitrate yet? Is it still freaking out? Bitrate's gone back up, so that's good at least. That's something. Vampire, I literally now, whenever you come in chat, I'm just going to picture you going, ah, Shabab. Every time. After that last comment of yours. Maria appears to be mildly perturbed. An unexpected guest. Oh, this is a pickle. Whatever am I to... Please tell me you're here to deliver a message from Clayton. You are a familiar, yes? Azim's familiar? Oh, and I do like the name Vin. Ooh, thank you. We like this person. Pat, 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 pat. We like them. I'm so glad we changed our name from the Reaper to Vin Mistborn. Like, oh, that was worth it. Having it pop up and say they whenever they mentioned our name. It was getting to it was getting to the point of, like, you know, over on Conjurer's chat, bless the lady's heart, how like her mod aura changed the to say TEH because it like messing with her dyslexia because being trolling. This was doing the same with me when it would say that instead of like Reaper or anything. So, well, a long time back, we like pre-Shadowbringers, we changed it to Vin Mistborn, and it's so much better. Still, just every so often I see it, and I'm like, oh. But if you belong to Azim, then what has become of our visitors from Amarok? He was meant to arrive some time ago. Oh, he's here. Uh-huh. Some from... yeah, that's fair. He's kind of track down Clayton and see that no harm befalls him. There it is. Visitors don't wear masks. And if you happen to find them in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Are you gonna? Don't tell me you're like miles away. You're not. You're only over here. That's not so bad. I love the fog. Whenever the fog comes in, it always gets me like, oh, every time. Ooh, big Minotaur. Minotaur. Alpus Minotaur. They look so cool. Oh, he would be over there, wouldn't he? He would be. Or they would be. I should say they. Are we ready? Let's go. I'm having to physically force myself to not go forward. Oh, we're getting multiples of this now? Oh, okay. Now I understand why Ash called them Sky Swords. I thought it was this one. It's not. They're on the Convertor one. Okay, that is cool. Yeah, that's very cool. I love that. It seemed like it did quite a bit of damage too, to be fair. Best thing, keep waiting longer. If you're not, I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. That's fair. Yeah. That was a nice and simple one, right? So many just regular quests to do. At least I'm gonna have some stuff to do at some point on one of my long nights. You know? So one of the things I do is I check every area to see how many of them gonna. That T-Rex is getting about today outside. Jeez. Honestly, nobody fed it any goats lately. Or any researchers. I think we need some researchers to go and, like, it needs a snack. Yeah, so what I tend to do sometimes is I will go, well, every so often I'll go to certain areas and I'll do as many of the quests as I possibly can so we can do all of the quests. I like that shade on them, on the hair. You've been embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we've had who's expressed a feeling helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now if you like. Oh, when you so the Maria, or Marie, the first one here, complimented our lovely name. Cleon complimented our battle prowess. When you swooped in to rescue me from that beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An attack and an entity with your strength and instinct would be perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creations. I must insist that you join us. What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment. Then we all go together whenever you are ready, Ben. So it's going to be one of the quest lines that keeps going. They're very cool. Ah, there we go. I think that makes all of them apart from the one that's going to be thingied, right? Yeah, apart from the one that's going to... There's always one last one for the quests, the main story. In this one, we can't get yet because it's, like, to be honest, right up the very, very top. But, like, it's right up that way. I think that might actually be where we're heading now. Maybe? Now that I look at it. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. This is so relaxing here. I'm hoping we still have one final location in this expansion. I'm hoping we get to see what Atheris was like, or maybe we're gonna go to Amarot, right? Travel from Northern to Southern. Okay, okay. This appears to be the teleporting Venat told you about. Motes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. Yes, we proceed. Vanna. Hello, beautiful lady. Look at you, pretty lady. Ah, good. The news acknowledge you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. Cool. Is this the top? We'll have to check in a second. As for the way to Chissus Hyperborea, I nailed it that time, I feel. We follow this path and turn left at the crossroads. So go right at the crossroads. Okay. Is this it? Oh, it is. Okay, first we need to check where this current is, right? Northwest. And these things remind me of Vilfor from 10. In a way. Oh, hello. Mr. Ether Current, where might you be? Come on, friend. I know you'll be here somewhere. Northeast. Oh, we went by it. 132. It's gonna be up here. I feel it is, right? After all, it is the final one for this location. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. We can close this off just now, at least. Now, it looks like we're gonna have to go round. Oh, original behemoths. What are they called? Ophiotauros. They look badass, don't they? Hey, look like if we just followed the quest marker. Oh, we didn't go the wrong way on the crossroads, or to be fair. We got that bit right at least. Yeah, the final one here. Nice. Well, the second to last final one. Look at this building though. There's a question. Ooh. I wonder if this place eventually became the Sea of Clouds. Ooh, I wonder. Wow. Why every time when I start a cutscene, the ads decide to fire off? Grr. It's like the way. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Alpus. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Oh, hi friends. Ever with the arms folded. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dunamis, as well as his creation of Metian, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject. Neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Also save the illustrious Emmett Selk. Oh, if that's the case, if Emmett's approving as well. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days. Well, we're never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. See, now this doesn't track though, right? Before we click, that doesn't track that they were never able to pinpoint. Knowing what we know and knowing that Hermes is aware, I'm pretty sure he's aware of the celestial currents, right? That's why he's doing the research with sending the Metian up above as well. Pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. Saying that, we only know about the celestial currents from, I think it is the Watcher, is it? Or the Loperits, maybe. So if they had no one aware of the celestial currents and assumed it was ether, and they aren't aware of them, that would make sense to me. Okay, now it makes sense. Now I get there. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hyphodeus's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. Right? The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we fail to perceive it. That's the thing, we have to remember that as amazing as these people are in their abilities and in intellect, they're not infallible. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dunamis? It's funny because that's the way that people talked about ether, IRL. Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Vindaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? I've been asking this since we got here. I've been wanting to know this. We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. There's one they missed off though. What if, when everything kicks off, there is a blanket thing that makes everybody forget certain things, right? We don't know that yet. And like, I don't like how Hyphodeus ends this with saying, all we can do is speculate. Yeah. Unless we physically get to see those moments happen through the echo or something, we're never going to know really, are we? Unless Heidelin Mama tells us later. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Daniel lied to us. Fair. Okay. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end, of that I am certain. Good. It's good enough for me. We just have to hope we don't break the poor fella when we drop this massive world-ending calamity bomb on him, right? It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. It's interesting what they're going to say here when we've filled them in on this, right? I wonder if he's already aware of it all and that's why he's sending them out. I think that's what's happening, to be fair. God, it's getting cold out there. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusions. Uh-huh. I see no reason to delay further. It's time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. I'm crossing my fingers, hoping we don't destroy this poor friend. Hermes is so gentle, like, thank you for your understanding. Oh, or we can be blank at him. I'm gonna say thank you. Yeah. Save your fangs. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. Figures. But as Emmet Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. Oh. Ah! Well, friend, back there, we need to lock all of that. I forgot we didn't lock all of it. Vena, let's see. How lovely. Our merry duo has become a quartet. Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration in the here and now. I commend Emma Selk for his practicality. Especially where the end of the like existence as they know it is looming, right? Emmett, do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. Ooh. That is a bit more in line with the Emmett we know, right? Although, in this instance, it's understandable. We did say to him, we have told him that he's gonna betray everything he stands for and holds dear, and like in every way. So I get that. I get that. Hippodeus. Hunger in the garden. Hippodeus is eager to find Hermes. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. That's right, because it takes like the level at which they practice that ability at, it takes so much more concentration from them, doesn't it? There he is on the next isle over. Metian is with him. Oh. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path, we can teleport to Miss Posis, Euros even, from the device at the bottom of the slope. Oh, hello, chickadee, chickadee. Oh, okay, we need to come back here. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to be able to fly to get that, right? I see you hiding over there. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to jump up on that. Ah, we're going over the top now. Cool. I love that these teleporters are essentially Aetheryte, what we know as Aetheryte shards, right? Friends, my old man bladder is kicking in again, and I do need a quick 30 seconds or so AFK. I will be right back. There we go. We're back. Thank you for your patience, friends. I appreciate you all. It's gotten so much colder outside. And it's like at that weird point just now where it doesn't seem to matter how hot it is for the day. It's doing that weird thing where like it's just really cold as soon as the sun starts to go down. Well, welcome back, peoples. Welcome back, friendos. I hope we're ready to continue. This story has been absolutely incredible. We're not cold enough to have our hood up, though. I just realized we still had our hood up. There we go. Yeah. So I'm thinking I want to make a... we need to finish our Spike Raid emote, right? Got to finish our Spike Raid emote. We're nearly finished. Nearly finished. We just need to figure out how to do the swords and stuff in the back. Because it's actually like she's holding like a bag on the back. Yeah. We might redesign it a little bit. Hi, how are you? I'm trying to figure out how you say your name, so please forgive me if I butcher this. Is it Siuk? Siuk? I'm doing amazing. How are you, friend? It's me. I'm doing fine. What do you mean it's me? I'm doing fine. Thanks. I'm glad. Just as a heads up, we are in a part of Final Fantasy 14 story where it's very late in the game. So, what is your mic, Kyle? Ooh, the mic that I use it's the Elgato Wave 3, I think. It's me. Is that headphones? So I do have headphones on, but I don't I do have headphones on, but I don't use the microphone on them. I speak through the mic. So like you can see here, we've got like an actual mic with a thingy on it. Yeah. But we do listen to on headphones. How are you? Do you use any software like Vossmeter or? Nope. Use OBS. And the mic comes with its own software as well, but I don't really use it too much. A lot of everything the only thing we use that for is for the noise gate filter on it. Everything else is pushed through OBS. Eurus is interesting in that it is the only region in Alpes which lacks a researcher hub. This is largely due to the nature of its observation sites, within which they let those creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. I have also heard tell that the area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let's just say, that no one should live near the news which provide access to a certain facility. Ooh. What? You expect me to praise you and your progress? On the contrary, I'm simply surprised you made it this far. True Emmett South fashion, right? I hope you're having a really good day. Butchered that sentence. I hope you're having a really good day, though. I do. I hope you're having a great week as well. Then again, even with you showing her down, even with you slowing her down, why can't I speak? There is no denying that Vena is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth of wisdom and experience is unmatched, and her achievements in creation magics in any field, frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. Whoa. We need to read this again, because wow. Then again, even with you slowing her down, there is no denying that Vena is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth of wisdom and experience is unmatched. And this is somebody who, as far as everyone else is concerned, fits this description, right? At the pinnacle of the society's abilities and powers, from what we understand. Saying this about somebody he, like one of his peers, someone he looks up to. And her achievements in creation magics in any field, frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. I mean, we knew this anyway, didn't we? But I haven't used Voice Meter in such a long time. Do people still use that software? Though the singular brilliance which sets her apart can make her motives somewhat impenetrable at times. Siok, I appreciate that, I do, but I'm all good, thank you. I just seen you send that through. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much, though. We're all good. Yeah, I've seen them. I appreciate you, though. It's very nice of you. As her student and successor puts it, she is a force of nature. At once so close and at the same time so very distant. Ooh. And I appreciate the feedback as well. Yeah. Wow, so Vena is like, she's as much of a badass as we think. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Oh, I thought we might have been able to turn around, but... Well then, Vin. Make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Findaniel matter. That's fair, right? Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... then again, perhaps Vin can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vena, after all. That's the thing. I love that that's like Hypnodeus' thing is... Off you go to find Hermes. But do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Wait, why is that shown? Why is that showing a thing down that way though? What's that for? Hunger in the Garden, 87. Huh? It'll be that bit it's shown, right? Yeah. Whoa. What are you? Oh, we're doing this. Okay. I love the new sky swords. They do quite a bit of damage too. Oh, and that a big one there too. Oh yeah. Such. Oh my god, this place is, we've got no choice but to fight, right? No choice but to fight. At least that's what I'm getting from the area. All the buffs. Every buff we can. Talk about the bears down upon the ravenous intent. That's fine. You can do that, friend. Ah! We got our walk on. We haven't. Okay. This one here. Interesting. We were in the right place there for that. I love these that like we've got a new combo now for compared to. That's like really cool to me. Any sign of our friend? Search for Hermes in the Hungering Gardens. I don't think he wants us to kill every creation here though, right? They are around here somewhere though. Ah! Fun! Come on, if you must. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons as well when I'm pressing like a certain, like my big pudgy thumbs are pressing the wrong bits on the sides and stuff. Right. Oh, listen to that. That is a death throw and a half. Ah, there they are. I don't move over this way, no. You don't want to... You don't want any of this. No, 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 no. They are insane. What are they called? Mobile Marquee? Are they like the original mobiles? Maybes? They look so insane. Metian. Vin, why did you come... where did you come from? Hermes. Vin, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hippodates and Emmett Cell company. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Findaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. I will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Fair. Completely, totally fair. I suppose we're gonna have to like try and wriggle our way back through. This is cool. I wasn't expecting there to be a garden full of mobiles or like... Oi. Somehow those faces, those hungry mouths look like faces. Like eyes and stuff. Such a cool design for them. Mm-hmm. I'm really curious. I think this place might turn into the Sea of Clouds, you know, later. It's either that or it's just going to be completely destroyed, right? Ooh. Right then, let's see. Venat. I was prepared to swoop in if need be, but it is clear you have faced your fair share of monstrous opponents. Just a few. Just a smidgen. Emmett, what is that ghastly odor? Sorry. I wonder if we got a little bit of ichor on us. There it is. You spoke with Hermes then, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Garden as well. I see, or should I say smell? Uh-huh. I cannot speak for certain, I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let's pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emet-Selk who would recreate Amarot in the depths of the ocean, I think it is best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that is. Uh-huh. I was prepared to swoop in if... Oh, we already had that. Okay, so yours will be different though for this, right? Why am I always so forward-thinking? I simply wish to enjoy all that life has to offer. Fair, fair. Words without sound, Emet-Selk seems content to stay where he is. That is fair. But friends. But thank you to everybody, every single one of you who came by today. Thank you so much. And thank you to Emora Nightmare for the raid. I'm sorry that the raid didn't work, which has been a bit weird, it seems, for a little while now with certain things. Just grrr, you know? But everyone, it's been such a good day. We did get some levels going on our side with Samurai. So that was awesome. We've got a few more bits to do. We're going to be doing as much progress with that as we can off stream. Tomorrow is Wednesday, I believe, but we'll be back here tomorrow on 3 p.m. GMT. I couldn't remember it there for some reason. And we'll be doing some more main story for most of the day. Yeah. Oh, actually, for the stream, we'll just be doing main story tomorrow. There'll be no daily leveling stuff tomorrow, unfortunately, but it's been so much fun. We got a little bit more inkling into some possible outcomes for the story, and we've got to see like some really interesting dialogue from some of the characters too, right? We're gonna hit this with the end of stream shenanigans. If you are not a part of our Discord, you really should be. This is our main social away from the stream. This is where we keep on our updates for the community for when we're going live, any new schedule posters or event announcements and all those kind of cool things. And you should definitely go on over, join up, check it out, because that's where you'll find out when we'll be live, or if we need to cancel stream for the day, we also put that up on there. You get all the cute kitty pictures too, and all of the awesome people's glamour screenshots as well. Where is he? I know he's here somewhere. There he is. And also, 2 weeks tomorrow, on the last Wednesday of the month, me and our dear friend Z2 Conjurer host a really relaxing, chill PvP event on the Sephiroth server on the Oceania data center. You can find more info on this command here, or you can check out closer to the date our Discord. You can find out all the info on there. Basically, it's just a cool little like time to unwind and stuff for everybody. We just join up, meet up at the World's Den, go and like we do it King of the Hill style. And because me and Conjurer are hosting events, and it's kind of tradition at this point, it's normally me and Conjurer walk on, we bow to each other, and then we have at it. And I normally end up with a Kamehameha beam from her white mage to the face, and I'm gone. You don't have to participate. If you want to just show up and chat and chill and hang out with everybody and pose up a storm for photos, that's cool too. But it's not sweaty in any way. It's just very chill out and relaxing and stuff. And yeah, all are welcome. That isn't for a few weeks yet though. That's on the last Wednesday of every month. And we haven't been able to do it for a little while, but we will be doing it again from this month, and I can't wait, to be honest. I think as far as announcements go, friends, that's going to be it for today. I don't think we've got anything else, apart from we're going to be back tomorrow. But we're going to go raid Buddy in just a second, because it's one of his first streams back after a little bit of a hiatus, so I'm looking forward to hopping by and say hello to our friend. We've missed him. So when we do, hop on over and share all the love for him. He deserves all of the hearts and all the smiles and hugs. For us, though, from me and Spike friends, I hope you all have a wonderful, beautiful evening wherever you may be in the world today. I hope you, no matter how hard life is for you at the minute, that you know that you have people here in this little corner of the internet who care about you, who wish you all of the wells and all of the bestest vibes, and we want to let you know that you are important, okay? And you do matter. And with that, we shall see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging around. Bye, all. Bye.